Hello guys and gals and welcome! So today we're going to play some Diablo 2 Resurrected, hopefully. Maybe, if the gods will allow. If you haven't seen the title, it's a meme, because Diablo 2 Resurrected has been anything but stable. And it seems to be getting worse, not better, which is odd, because shouldn't it be getting better? We're almost like 3 weeks out from launch. They should have gotten these things fixed by now. But it just seems to be getting worse. Not better. It's worse. So yes, so today's episode is literally called Diablo 2 Resurrected, Disconnected. I hope you enjoy the meme. I've actually seen somebody saw somebody make a meme of this the other day, and I laughed at it. I couldn't even make a game. Like, I had to join somebody else's game. It was the only way I was able to get in. And, yeah. Just doing a little bit of back work here. I got some fruit gushers, though. I know y'all jealous of my gushers. She said, don't be eating all the gushers. You want one? No. You're just jealous. What's up, Heisenberg? What you doing? What do you fail at? What faileth thee? Et tu, brute? Ooh, an ancient shield. That ain't worth 35k. It's got 2 sockets on it, too. Look at that. Oh, it's on the wrong screen. The hell? Get over here, sucker. What you mana burn for? Yo, I don't want you to beat giant. Oh no. He tried to make an oath in it. Man, this person didn't pick up nothing. A sacred globe and a pellet bow on the floor. Every single one of them things probably worth 35k. He just walked by like a good, cool 200,000 gold. You like, psh, I don't need that. Psh. My girlfriend always gets me the weirdest look. I look over there and she looking at me like that. And she said, that is not how I look. So you run into one of the bugs, Heisenberg, where items say they are something, but they're not. What's up, Ravenheart? How's your Diablo 2 disconnected career been going? It flows off the tongue so naturally too. Diablo 2 Disconnected. Heisenberg, my girlfriend wants to know whether you named yourself after Breaking Bad. I feel like we've covered this before. Send you some money, Lucas. Come into my game. It's literally W. I'll give you some gold.
Can I help you?
He said, yeah, it's after Heisenberg. He said he changed the spelling because it's always taken anyway. My girlfriend said, "That's a great show. I like the show. That's a very good show." So something happened yesterday while I was just making videos. I don't know if you guys saw my video on my How Not to Be a Jerk video. I literally just have a video. It's called How Not to Be a Jerk. D2R, don't be a jerk or I'll go berserk. And I thought it was catchy. Anyway, right after I finished doing this video, I found myself a Griffin's Eye Diadem, 1814. It's freaking awesome. Super excited that I found a one of the rarest items in the games, especially when it rolled properly.
Hello.
I was just using that as an excuse to finish off my fruit gushers. Right now I'm just using Baronair Star. It has massive amounts of elemental damage on it, so it helps out my vengeance damage anyway. And oh yeah, it's I'm your hunting deviant brute. You want to trade? I need what do I need? I need a freaking Eth Breath of the Dying weapon, and I also need some dreams. I need some dreams. My original plan with this character was to go Eth Breath of the Dying, Berserker's Axe, and then Dream. I wanted to go dual Dream Helmet, Dream Shield. We all need dreams.
I got a lot of stuff coming Amazon tomorrow. It's like 7 packages.
I got some stuff coming too, babe.
God, no man for hate. He's gonna hate her. I got like 7 stuff.
Dude, that Griffin's Eye Diadem like makes such a big difference on my damage too. I'm not even like all lightning damage or anything. Like I'm a mix of everything. But I can tell just putting it on the massive amount of lightning damage that it's added to my attacks. I can understand why it's such a highly sought after item.
I am overburdened.
Going for me, sir. That's probably 35k. Notice as hell, Heisenberg. This is a properly made Conviction Paladin, although not a properly geared Conviction Paladin. Although you know, Griffin's Eye Diadem is certainly a step in the right direction. Ooh, 33% MF amulet. And a Spired Helm. Bunch of high-level equipment dropping on the ground. Worth money for the gambling. So when you run across any monster that's unbreakably immune, like these frozen creepers, you notice how they die slower. It's because literally 33% of my damage, or 25% of my damage, let's say, is being completely negated, which is obviously going to slow things down a little bit. I haven't maxed Blessed Shield yet either. I'm actually thinking about not maxing it, just so I can get more points into the Vengeance synergies. I mean, basically what I'm running right now is, will you get off me, sucker? I don't want none what you selling, son. I got 10 resist fire, 6 resist cold. The reason why I'm really considering not doing max resist cold is just simply because Cold immunes just tend to not get broken. Lightning immune, I have 11 so far. I was gonna pop one more in that. So that's at 12 now. Base, of course, the base is the only thing that matters for synergies. And then I'm also running, of course, Max Conviction and Max Vengeance. But I do want to, once I start finalizing my build and figure out how many plus to skills I actually have, I think I'm probably going to drop down Conviction probably to the exact level so I hit 25. 25 is the level you want to be at for Conviction. Anything higher is just wasted. It doesn't do any good to Conviction. So once you've finalized how your build is going to be and you've got all your plus to skill equipment, you know, like maybe a torch and a Nihilist charm or whatever, you can respec that one last time and only put just the right number of points into Conviction so that it hits 25. I don't even think the radius increases. I mean, it definitely doesn't say that radius increases, I don't think. It didn't in Diablo 2. I haven't checked it in Resurrected yet. I mean, we can check that right now. I have my Guardian Angel Templar coat, so right now it's 13.3 yards. And it's still 13.3 yards at level 26. And I can put on the Offensive Circlet. 27, still 13.3 yards. I got 2 Offensive Auras Chamois. There we go. So 26, 27, or 29, sorry, 28, 29, that's still 13.3 yards. So it literally does absolutely nothing after 25, so you might as well just balance it around 25. There's no point in going any further. This guy needs a much better weapon, by the way. When I say he's made okay, like this is Baronar's Star, that's a decent weapon, but a Breath of the Dying Berserker's Axe would be much better. Speaking of Death of the Berserker's Axe, let's go see if we can find one. Why not? I'm gonna see if we can at least find the base. Sounds like a good use of my time right now. Grief doesn't work for Vengeance, unfortunately. I'm always picking weird builds. The effect on Grief applies after the damage, and unfortunately for Vengeance it has to be something that applies before the damage calculation. I'm afraid to leave this game because I think I'm gonna get not gonna be able to get back in. I'm sure you guys have had that on Adopt Me. You leave it, you can't get back in. You ever left your Adopt Me game and you couldn't get back in?
Yeah, but it's only for Xbox.
I guess.
Said, like one of the really like 2020 videos, they said,
Got some cranberry ginger ale.
your Xbox is having issues, just let it load a little bit. Maybe you'll be in 20
Honestly, I really don't know Deviant Brute. It is quite a rare item, and I had considered swapping it for something that I really need. There's a lot of items that I really need.
And they still only have like 4 lives.
Man, this guy does absolutely nothing. Like, I mean, nothing really stands in his way. The ghosts just immediately die. The main problem that this character has that I noticed is mana issues. He has so many mana issues. I almost feel like running a dang insight on this guy just simply so he stops having mana problems. You had a spare what, homie? Oh, insight polearm? I mean, they're not that hard to make. I just need to look for a good base. God, he just waltzes through this stuff like it's nothing. He's not even finished. He's already waltzing through stuff. I know the Griffin's idea, Dem, is obviously helping a ton with that negative resistances, but man, he's just waltzing through stuff. This is without dreams. He's not even using dreams. Hey, I guessed it on the first try. Is he already dead, though? This game had been running for a while. Nope. Hello, Mr. Summoner. Can I have a key? Well, that was weird. Did you guys see me just, like, teleport from the bottom of the stairs to the top of the stairs? Oh, Lord! I'm gonna come back for that Cestus, and that, that's a little weird with the teleporting. You're a lightning sorceress, Deviant Brute? I didn't know you were a lightning sorceress. I thought you were Frozen Orb.
This stuff's kind of cheap.
I am overburdened.
I am overburdened. Always overburdened. I'm kind of afraid to even play around and do anything because people were saying they were getting rolled back. One of our guys said he found a frickin' Vex rune and got rolled back to before he found the Vex rune. Oh, look at that pretty blue. I bet you that looks cool.
Oh God. I need to leave her pictures.
6 skillers, the Eschewdas. I just need the Griffin. Oh, well, the Griffin is really nice with that 25% faster cast.
Hold on.
It's the one thing that does me no good. That's the faster cast rate. Alright, let's go on the Necromancer. I'm gonna do some farming for some bases, maybe. Maybe see if we can get the runes that I need to actually make what we need. I guess this will be a farming day, a lazy day, I don't know. See if we can actually create a game. Oh, it works this time. Okay, cool. Didn't even work last time. Yeah, I know it's a special item. I'm not trying to like hold it back from anybody or anything. I just, you know, it actually is useful on 2 of my characters. I was using it on my Conviction Paladin, and it really enhanced his damage. And then I also got my spears on, which it really enhanced her damage too. I'm considering though giving it to somebody who can actually utilize it to its full potential, because that 25% faster cast is useless on both the Conviction Paladin and the Lightning Source Amazon.
She's watching us who I like about that. And it won't even like it. Yes.
The damage increase is pretty dramatic. Hmm. I was just thinking that as nice as the Griffin's Eye is, the something like a Shaco would be way more valuable to me right now. Like I really would like the magic finds and the skills together on my Necromancer, so I can find more items. It would speed me up a lot to be able to have a Shaco right now. I'll tell you what, Deviant Brute, you give me a Shaco with an ist in it, you can have it.
That emoji heart base.
Where are you, Rockanishu? This Necromancer really needs the plus to skills. And right now he's just using the crappiest superior demon head with the frickin' 72% magic find in it. And I'd like to keep my magic find, which is obviously why I'm not using a plus to skills helmet. But Shaco would solve that. It's +2 with magic find. It's ugly as sin, though. Maybe I'll find one. as I desperately don't find one ever. Maybe I'll find one. Laughs hysterically. Rocking. Grabbing his knees. I know it's an unfair trade. I don't really care. It's you've done a whole lot for the group and us, so I think the unfair trade is just simply a recognition of the amount of time and effort you've put into things.
I can't believe it.
My girlfriend's cracking jokes over here. She said I can't believe it. Like, because she put a wig on her bunny. Oh, that's a Hyperion shield. What's that? It's like one socket, dude. Coronets.
Okay, that's sleepy part.
Was that your butt?
Yeah.
All I want to do is find Rockanishu. Watch him be right next to the waypoint, too, and I walk right by him. Hey, back to Corbin. What's that? I like back to Corbins. I like Corbins of the Beacon. Always been partial to halabards. It's not a very good halberd. Alright, what the ham biscuit? Yeah, I'm in GGM1 password 16 if you want to join me. Old man stalker. That'll be better than my 23%. And plus they got the gold on there, which is nice. I like gold. I like gold. Who doesn't like gold? I like gold. How the hell did I walk by? I must have walked right by it. Freaking Rockanishu's dumb head ass. I mean, if you want to give me some more travs, I'm really using the +2 skeleton mastery on the marrow walks though to speed up my farming. It's I'm not really sure. Like if I had war travs, I'd probably use them, but I'm not really gonna hunt them down.
Oh, that's what I said. I love that. That pen looks so good.
You can't really see it, but the
What the hell is it? What the ham biscuit? Where the hell are you, Rockanishu? You up here in this little janks? Oh, here he is. All right, that's a weird spot for Rockanishu. Look, he's in like a little hole. I don't normally see him in like a little hole. That seems like a weird spot. My instincts totally did not lead me here. I need some more skeletons.
I need mana.
Why y'all just whacking on my one little skeleton over here? What do you do to y'all?
And you have that's the correct I got.
So correct.
I can't carry anymore.
Big. They crack me up because on Adopt Me, apparently that's all people do all day long is big. And then she goes up to them while they're begging, and she stands on top of their head, and then she summons her car, and the car squishes them flat. And she squished one of them so flat one day that the person was literally like spazzing out because they were like stuck underneath the car. And we're all just laughing our heads off while she's screaming, "Stop begging." Stop begging.
Big.
Busy Grizzy. Come on, Busy Grizzy. Sit down.
Babrai.
Barbara. What is she saying?
She said, I love her hot Barbrai.
Who's a Barbara?
Barbara.
No, Barbara.
Is that old man Stalker? What's up, buddy?
And my
You got me some chainmail gloves? You know I like chainmail. Oh, it's okay now. I got me some chainmail. Chainmail.
Man, this is finally my last rap. I'm going my last bunny. Make my last neon.
Chainmail.
Pop. Oh, what you got?
Yep. Okay. Really? Do you see anything Jay wants? You?
Where's begging at? Oh, that look. What is Afghanistan thing? They begging. Are they begging?
I don't see a chat.
Right here.
I don't see something.
Cow level moo moo moo. Let's go kill some moo moo moo. Cow level moo moo moo. Moo 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 in the morning. Begging. Yeah, sure. Come on in. More the merrier. Moo 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 moo. A royal shield. Scarab shell boots. Come on, let me see them. Let me see that Tootsie Roll. Come on down in. Superior Heraldic Shield. Four sockets, 52% enhanced damage. Huh. It's a level 12 spirit base with 59% enhanced ED on it. That's interesting. I mean, I wouldn't say that's the greatest, but isn't 60% the cap on that? So it's only 8 shy from cap, and it's literally got the sockets for a spirit base at level 12. That seems like a really nice Lobby shield. It's a bone visage and a G-Whale and a Grand Charm. 20 life. Fire resist 12. Got fire damage for right now. Some small chammies. Magic find small chammy goo. How the hell did you get my merc? Y'all some little punks. Plus 3 to combat skills, barbarian helmet.
The Order welcomes you.
The Order welcomes you. Welcome to the Order. Nice. Wonder War Cry. Should give that to Iago. Or, well, like we got a couple people running barbarians right now. Well, tornado charges. Okay. Rare Colossus Bulge just sitting on the ground. And Rare Colossus Bulge just sitting on the ground.
No, he has a yeah,
That's interesting. It's not the greatest thing in the world, but it's interesting. %48% enhanced. No lifesteal, unfortunately. Got crazy good damage, though. If somebody didn't have any other item for their merc, that would definitely be a really nice high damage weapon. 612 on the top end. Grimhelm. Merc, get over here and merc. I'll pay you to poke things with your spear. Poke. Such a crappy contract for the mercs. They get paid once. They gotta come fight forever. Y'all on a begging crusade. Jade Tando just dropped on the ground. There's a CV. 5% faster hit recovery with +5 to mana. 3 socket CV, no F. Large chamois. 15% extra gold for monster large chamois. Some people are actually hunting for some extra gold charms right now. Those gold fine barbarians. What's up, Cow King? I heard you like mudkips. Ow, with that lightning bolt. Some heavy boots, a demon hide sash, a tyrant club. Not very good boots. Level 52 boots. That's crazy. It's probably worth 35k. There's Archon plate. A rare jewel. Just leaving everything on the ground. Old man stalker. I'll pick it all up too. Oh wow. That's not bad at all. 7% faster hit recovery, fire damage, lightning damage, and a fire resist. Well, only 49. That's not bad. Gotta check out that Archon plate. Jeweler's Plate of the Whale? Holy crap. Holy Archon plate. 1029 defense.
Yes?
I don't think so, Old Man Stalker, but I really appreciate it. I'm pretty sure I've got a couple decent Merc helms laying around. Everything from like a Vampire Gaze to not the Crown of Ages, of course, but the what's the one below the Crown of Ages? I can't remember the name of it. The Nightmare version. I've got a couple of those laying around too. I also have a Taos Mask laying around as well.
I mean, I get that you can eventually get scammed and like a really big scam or
You
like
cannot get scammed.
no, you can. There's different ways people are starting to scam.
How do you have?
One of the ways are saying, so you know the things that you get ladybugs with, the diamond things, lavender. That collected diamond lavender. And they're scamming with that, and they're starting to get like really big things with it.
Iago is the name of the barb.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened. I can't. I can't. I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, I'll hold on to it. Meow.
Good evening.
Take this scarab husk. Okay. I found these little level 9 boots are actually pretty decent for level 9 boots. Two 20% resistances basically on level 9 boots. You don't really get a lot of that. I'm always hurting for some little Obi boots. I'll tell you what. Always.
You're weak.
I'm over here just chowing on some Pringles. Delicious, nutritious Pringles. I was looking for tree head. I usually find them quickly. Treehead Woodfist, that's his name.
Rhythm works. Shit. Ooh, get me boosted.
Who is this big blueberry? Who is this big blueberry?
Oh,
What's up, blueberry? Drop me something good. Of course not. Oh, I went to Black Marsh. I'm sitting here looking for Treehead Woodfist. I went to Black Marsh. I guess let's go kill the Countess then. So we don't waste our effort. So we're not wasting effort. Oh, I thought for sure I was going to get it on the first shot. I thought for sure.
What? Ooh, not bad.
Tisket, a tasket. I gotta click on the casket. Haha. Get out the way. That was a dead end. I don't usually see these hallways end at dead ends like that. And to be one of the weird ones that doesn't go in the right order. Let's try this again. I think I might have just gotten a bad spawn here on the Countess Tower. Usually you can get the entrances pretty easy doing the old teleport right next to the entrance thing. Superior Thresher. Hold up! Oh, it's 5 sockets, no Eth. Alright, fine, moving on. If you guys are wondering why the Thresher is sought after as a merc weapon, it's because it's the fastest. It's the fastest of the of those particular weapons. I'm always listening for audio cues. I'm always listening for that ring drop or that freaking whatever, you know, whatever the item is, you know, like the jewels and everything that you're always, or everybody's always listening for them damn things. I'm always listening. They're like, oh, the ring is an amulet. I like know all the items just by the sound they make when they hit the ground. Is that sad? Executioner's sword. Not very good. God, all this gold popping out everywhere to all this freaking gold find I've got. It's redonkulous. My hunch was wrong. Oh, never mind. Hunch was correct. I feel bad for anything when I walk through the doors of Necromancer, because when I walk through the doors of Necromancer, all my minions and mercs and everything are all like stacked up on top of each other. So anything that even like walks next to me, like as I walk through the door, gets hit by like literally like 15 weapons like at the same exact time. They usually don't live very long. And like every single monster is dropping like a 3K pile. It's pretty impressive. Oh, hello there, holy fire. Ooh. You died in a heartbeat, didn't you? Let's go say so hello. Hey, hello, Maroon. And some bramble mitts. Ooh, dual life leech mitts with strength and mana.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh yeah, he has a scammer. I saw him out with a crossbow. That Afghanistan guy. I just was there.
Oh, that
No, I'm thinking of more what that
girl, she's an Afghan thing. You know what word I couldn't say for the longest time? And it took me until I was like 11 years old to be able to say it. You're gonna laugh. Army.
army?
They say army them in the knee.
I couldn't say spaghetti. Or Burger King. I said Booger King.
Army? You can't say army. Why?
That's a tricky word. That's a tricky word. It's a tricky word.
Army.
You like say arm. And I say it, and it'd be like E, and I used to say it. You'd be like, I put it together, I'd be like, arm in the knee. Like, I think we must. Oh, look.
Think you're messing up on purpose.
Be a beggar. Yankee.
Don't be a beggar.
People used to.
They dress
People
up
used
like
to reset.
Ned Fox.
People use the reset button to just because since they have all their stuff on
I'm
it.
big. How about that? Sit right up here, big. Do it. Let's see what I can get.
You really can get a lot.
And I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna aggravate a lot of people.
You really can get a lot from maybe.
I'm gonna have to pay.
I don't know why, but some people are really nice. And then just give like sauce back out. I seen one poor guy a really long time
I
ago.
gave you some steak earlier and I was like, thanks.
Yeah, I seen
I
one
don't even
poor
know
guy.
you, kid. Get away from me. Good, go ahead.
Yeah,
I said no.
I seen someone have
I
a.
said no. Get away
I
from
seen
me.
someone poor and.
I listen to my girlfriend sometimes. She's so freaking hilarious. I'm just over here just cracking up. I mean,
Report
This
him
place has
scammed.
the stench
Well, I've
of
love
bees
drop sauce
about
to
it.
people. Don't think I won't.
Go.
I did one to a girl named Elo Bello or whatever. Look.
Do it again. He said he put out a sunset and he went back to the report. He just changed his name again.
Well, first off, I don't know what language you speak. Afghanistan, I'll speak Korean. I think they
oh, spikies. Go away.
Not enough mana.
These little dang spike. These little spike fiends.
Do what you want to.
I'm gonna get some of these from my side. Them little spike fiends hurt.
You with mom.
Mike and Ike's Berry Blast.
Chill out. You got offended you had versus water. I couldn't be tactical. Put some lemon in there to make it fancy.
It does make it fancy.
Fancy town. Chill out. You can go to your room. Go drink some more. Open up drinks. Let me see. Let me see. Then what you go try to get a Coke for? How much you drink for?
Why? I do all the time.
I want.
Oh, Gator Gauntlets.
It's legitimately frozen.
I had to drink water out the damn hose outside.
Yeah, I did that many times.
Snails and shit coming out of it.
Mm-hmm. Snails. All the snails.
You got purified shit.
I need mana.
It won't get in there with. Ooh, yes. Look at you.
Hydrated.
Are you happy now?
She died. She
Somebody hit the
died.
hydrant button.
Somebody hit the hydrate button. Let's go. Hydrate.
Look, this, you know what I want from you? I want 2 of those a day.
That means I can't drink any soda ever again.
Oh, God, it's making me. I'm saving you from diabetes.
Diabetes and diabetes testing supplies. Somebody hit the hydrate button. You know what? Here, since we're on a water kick.
I'll have to go to a neurologist. They literally.
I need mana.
That's what we used to do when we were kids. We'd put like some nerds or some Micah Nikes. Oh, or a now and later in there. A now and later. That'd work real good. You let it sit in the water for a little while so it melts. Then you have some now and later water.
Greetings.
You want some of that now and later water? Yeah, I'd like some of that. It's good. I like the now and laters. Winston's God. On the ground for the minute.
Now, I think it's foot potato.
Foot potato.
Oh, look who that is.
35,000 gold gauntlets. I'll take it. Still building up them doll hairs. Sir. Sir.
The money and he was over here begging a minute ago.
No, he wasn't dressing up.
Oh, what's it? Look.
Is anybody building a barbarian that uses Alibabas that actually hits things? Because I found a Alibaba with 111% enhanced damage. It's pretty high. It's a pretty high ED. and like way higher than I think what most people normally find. I'm not sure what cap is, but 111% makes them like it's like double the damage of what mine is. I was thinking if somebody's actually building a that was strange. Did you guys see that stutter? The whole game stuttered for a second. I don't know, babe. They need Halloween yet. And where's our Halloween mystery?
Give me a moment.
Hey,
Keep getting these odd stutters. There's nothing going on my frame rate. That is really strange. Like every time I do a corpse explosion, like there's like a small little chance it's like does this weird stutter.
Then you know I didn't have any or any money.
what did you say there?
You're welcome.
You better give me a pet?
No, you didn't say ABC.
I can't say anything.
What's too bad?
Drink some more water.
Hydrate. Somebody hit that hydrate button. Every time you guys hydrate, Woogie's got to take another sip of water. She yelled so hard she farted.
Chill out. You guys are making fun of me.
Girl, you're so damn sensitive. Shut up.
Don't Daniel, you didn't say anything about
I
it.
say something about himself too. Y'all are sensitive. That's
Sensitive.
Daniel always makes fun of me and I can't make fun of him anymore.
why I make fun of you.
Yes, it does.
I do not.
Hold on now. How am I making fun of you because I told you drink some water?
All the drama.
Like I said, I don't think you realize how serious going to this neurologist shit is. They're literally going to examine your brain because something's wrong. Drink some damn water and shut the hell up.
I have been drinking water.
Bill, Dr. Bill with the sky hat.
Dr. Bill gonna be sky.
Specialist in the pediatric specialist. God, you stink.
That's exactly.
What is wrong with this house?
You're the one who's wrong with it.
What are you saying? Call Daddy. He's gonna live in this garage.
Okay?
We'll call him then. You can tell that right now.
His bird doesn't work. What do you expect me to drink?
Water. Water. You walked right into that one.
Bro, Dad?
You walked right into that one.
I've been telling you for the past 5
And
minutes.
you ain't drank no type of water.
Yes, I did! Yes, I did!
Put one on your shirt.
I need mana.
The homemaking steaks. How do I get a OS on a Chaco? The Harlequin crest? You gotta socket it at Larzik and put an ist in there. Is that what you're talking about? I was just trying to think of something Deviant Brute that would be a decent trade. It's definitely well in your favor. An Isted Choco is certainly not worth anywhere near as much as a Griffin's Eye. I was just I could really use an Isted Choco though. I really could. I really could. Well, nothing here. Nothing here.
Hit the butt for me.
Hit the what?
I need mana.
Dude, my girlfriend's on fire today. She's cracking me up like crazy. She's not making fun of nothing.
You put that in the refrigerator. Not refrigerator, in the microwave. Well, no, you need to go get you a sandwich. Go heat up your hamburger, you'll get thirsty.
I'm not hungry or thirsty.
I don't care. Get your phone, sit down here, and
But I'm not hungry.
okay, sit down. Put that in the microwave, and then sit down and drink your water.
Great hell.
You know, Adam Sandler made millions of dollars off of people called Water Boy.
Stop!
I wasn't laughing at you. I was laughing at the Waterboy joke because Adam Sandler did make a movie called Waterboy.
Drink some water. 8 gallons a day. Look. Oh, stop crying. You really gonna be dehydrated. There goes all the water you just drank.
Am I from Tennessee? No, I'm from Virginia.
Come on.
Master Orists.
I'm not making fun of you. Get your phone and come on in here and sit down.
Master Orist. We need you at the Temple of the Jedi. The Sith Lords require your service.
We're gonna make
A Master Orist. Fear not. The Sith are no match for your powers of the dark side.
See, now you gotta drink a whole another one because you're being funny.
I'm not. You told me to drink water and I am.
Because you're the only 10 I see. I don't currently have largely. Oh, what?
So get another one because now you gotta drink a whole another one because you thought it was funny.
I'm not trying to be funny. You told me to drink water and I am.
If you're not drinking, so maybe something to clean that up.
Ugh. You're the one who told me to come in here.
Savannah, please do all that.
I need mana.
jaw, mal, jaw, sir, jaw, burr. That's some pretty ridiculous recipe there, Master Horus. That's gonna cost you like $300.
Come on, into
Double grief. What's up, Arcanius? Ooh, I hear snakes. Snakes on a plane, snakes on a train. Found a poor man's sock, shaka? What, a peasant's crown or something? The peasant's crown. The crown of the peasants. Oh, I leveled up. What did I put this point into?
I can't do that here. Hello.
Hello.
And some caffeine. So finding a particular, like a specific item, if what you're looking for is a very specific item, what you have to do is you have to find the place where it has the highest odds of dropping. And this means restricting off higher level drops. So the reason why people farm Mephisto for a Shaco as opposed to go to the actual place where Shaco drops the highest is because when you go to the place that Shaco drops the highest, you're restricting off a large portion of the database of items that can possibly drop. That's called targeted magic finding. So if you're going to do targeted magic finding, you have to do the exact place that is the highest that that item can drop and no further. That's why people will go and try and farm Gold Dagger from the girl in the Cold Plains cave because Cold Crow is like the exact right level to drop a Gold Dagger and no higher. I don't tend to farm just one item. I mean, I'll go there and I'll try and kill the monsters just to see what happens, but I don't generally try to farm just one item. Well, that's kind of the thing, D17 Scout, is by restricting the pool of items to the bare minimum to find that item, you're forcing the item to the top of the bubbling pot of RNG. That's the whole point. So you know, forcing the item to the top of the pot essentially is just one way that you can target items. But I don't like to target items. What I like to do instead is just magic find. I found some very, very good items so far. Very, very good runes. I've found quite a lot of nice stuff. I mean, maybe not specifically the stuff that I specifically wanted, but I mean, I found a Griffin's Eye diadem. I found a perfect Mara's. I found, you know, we found an HOZ. I don't want to say I found it because I didn't find it specifically. We found it during one of our cow runs. You know, we found Ohm runes, we found Zod runes, Vex runes, all sorts of good stuff. We're not really doing the whole targeted magic finding thing. And as I say this, I'm going straight to underground to farm it underground. Honestly, though, I like to clear the freaking map. Sorry, my girlfriend was talking to her daughter, and it wasn't necessarily anything bad. It's just I didn't want you guys overhearing what was going on. It's a private conversation. So I was on mute for a little while. It's not a big deal. Private conversation is a private conversation. Oftentimes I let you guys hear far more than I probably should of my the inner workings of my life. I don't really care, to be honest. I think a lot of it's funny. My girlfriend is hilarious. She really is. And half the time I love having her on here just making them crazy ass noises and she was cracking some jokes earlier, and I really wish I could have let you guys hear the jokes she was cracking because she was freaking hilarious. You probably saw me laugh at like over and over again. And none of them were appropriate for the channel because, of course, you know, they were personal jokes, but they were all freaking hilarious. There's absolutely hilarious jokes. She should be a freaking stand-up comedian. A stand-up comic. What's up, Dead Rogue? Yeah, you don't need an HOZ to do Ubers, but HOZ is certainly a very nice and very sexy shield. Oh, very nice. Oh, very sexy. We have a Haas for our Uber killer. That's just, you know, we only found one. It'd be nice to get another one. You know, it's funny, I remember having Herald of Zakarum for my Paladins. Always had Herald of Zakarum for my Paladins back in the day. That's, and honestly, I haven't even seen a Herald of Zakarum since. The one that dropped, I didn't pick up, so I didn't even get to see it. I was like, yay, Herald of Zakarum. It dropped from cows, of all places. Alright, let's go kill Mephi. Mephi. Please don't get me addicted. Alright, so I pulled up this this little guide. And I'm gonna pull this back up again. I have this little guide which is supposed to, as far as I know, give me an idea of how to get to Mephisto. That's such a terrible quality picture. Okay, so it says if I am on this one, which is the one where I'm surrounded by the blood moat, I go southwest, then southeast, overall south. Southwest, southeast, overall south. Well, I actually have this handy-dandy picture.
And his name is John C.
So deafening. Y'all trying to get me killed. I didn't even hear all the fireballs coming from my head. Them juvies. This one specifically says south, southeast. Ow. Going for me, you little Stygian dolls. Boop. Wait a minute. Oh, I thought it was one of those where the level 1 and the level 2 are right next to each other. It looked like it too from a distance. Guess not. John Cena. I don't mind running around in here anyway. There's lots of stuff to click on. I got all this magic find. I might as well put it to work by clicking on some stashes and some chests and random objects and things like that. Immune to lightning. All your high runes have come from Arcane Sanctuary? It is a good place to farm runes, that's for sure. All my runes have come from absolutely random places, I swear. Just no rhyme or reason to it whatsoever. The Ohm rune fell from the Countess's, like, trash mobs, not even on the Countess. It was like level... It was like, level 2, I think, on the Countess. I'm pretty sure it was level 2. The Vex rune dropped in Worldstone Keep, level 2, from a random trash mob. The Zod rune dropped from the cows. The, like the Ist runes and stuff like that just dropped from random monsters. I found absolutely none from, like, a specific monster. Like, it's never been like, oh, let me go farm Pindle and get a Jaw rune. It doesn't ever work out that way. Popping all these chests for the gold. Freaking little tiny passageways. Not even close to Enigma. I haven't found a burr or a jaw. Haven't found a burr or jaw. Yeah, I heard Onyx. I saw it on Discord. The Annihilus walk got canceled. I mean, it's understandable. The server's freaking garbage. How are you supposed to leave and join games over and over again and hopefully get to the right IP address when leaving and joining games can sometimes cause your characters to roll back, get connection errors, all sorts of other dumb stuff. I need to fix the damn servers. It's been almost 3 weeks. Fix the damn servers. That's the name of the video today, is Diablo 2 Disconnected. Look here, Champion Bloodlord. Die. No, Mr. Bloodlord, I expect you to die. I mean, here's the thing that really bugs me, alright? When they restart the servers, it fixes the problem, okay? And it's been like a constant fix. So whenever they restart the servers, we get fixed for a certain period of time, and then the problem always inevitably comes back. Why don't they just schedule a daily server restart until they fix the issue? Just every single day at like an appropriate time in the middle of the night, just go ahead and do a frickin' restart. Let the servers have a nice little refresh. Move on with your life. Schedule the restart until you can fix the problem. Once you fix the problem, then we can revisit turning the schedule reset off, the restart off. And if you need to, you can do some emergency restarts throughout the day. But if you restart the server at least once a day, it's going to make the problem a lot better until you can solve the issue. I just don't get it. I just don't understand why they don't just schedule. I've never seen a game actually that doesn't have like a scheduled like maintenance time, is what they call it. It's just called scheduled maintenance. This is our scheduled maintenance time. We will be restarting the servers at this time. Servers will be down. You'll be unable to authenticate your characters, etc., etc., etc. Please log out before such and such time. Blah, blah, blah. You know, let's go yakety smackety. I mean, I've played so many games, and in so many games, it's been a common thing. It is an absolutely 100% common thing. Why are you targeting me, Mephisto? Dang. My whole army next to you, whacking and beating away at you, but nah, you don't mean to turn around and just start shooting at the Necro. I mean, it's smart, actually. Silver-edged axe. That's the ethereal one. Yeah. That's that massive damage ethereal axe. I don't really have a character to put it on. We just don't have a lot of barbarians. I don't know what it is about our group construction, but there's just been a severe lack of any barbarous creatures. Oh, you got conviction, huh, buddy? Huh, buddy? Don't matter.
Good day.
What level am I now? Level 89, so I still need, what, 3 more levels before I can start gambling. I need to get to EXP and... Alright, I'm gonna do River of Flame. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do River of Flame. Let's do the entire River of Flame, shall we? I was just trying to see if there were any elites, like, hiding next to the doorway. A lot of the times there are. You falling asleep trying to make games? Alright, into the River of Flame we go. Oh, good. Finger mages. Finger mages have high rune drop chance, as long as you can kill them over top of land. You notice all the monsters that have high rune drop chance also have the ability to float over non-land. Come on, something die. Merc. My Merc is not here. That explains things. He's stuck on the frickin' stairwell. I was like, why isn't anything dying? In full magic find gear, my army is decent, but it struggles a little bit. In full regular gear, my army's fine in hell, but I rely on my Merc to get a lot of the work done. To be honest, he's very useful. They do not drop anything. They do not. Oh, I forgot to go somewhere. Hold on. Before we go through the process of doing River of Flame, let me go finish my area. Nobody else farms this area but me, but it's my little 85 area, and I found a lot of good items here so far. I'm going to do my little level 85 area that nobody wants to farm. I have this little 85 area that I love to do. It's these two temples right here. I've talked about them before. The temple to the left and the temple to the right are both level 85. Yes, you do not get any drops unless they die over solid ground. Ooh. Snicky Snicks. What's up, Snicky Snicks? Heard you guys like corpse explosions and being raised from the dead. Come help me murder your brethren. Oh, look at your cute little rock pile circle. Kick, 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 kick. Superior Maiden Pike. That was risky. But you gotta risk it to get the biscuit. Notice how quickly I ended that encounter that probably would have taken a long time. That's what I risked for. I risked for speed. The speed! What's up, Battle Maid Serena? No, I'm kidding. She's in another temple. Archers are great to have in your little pack. They don't take up melee slots. I like to think about my my army as like melee slots and non-melee slots, etc. Like some monsters obviously take up melee slots, and this is a bad thing. Other monsters don't take up melee slots because they're firing at ranged, so you don't have to worry so much about them. Using up a lot of teleport. That was a dangerous situation I had. He was mana burn and a bunch of other nasty things that I didn't want to play with. Skeleton Archer would be amazing, Onyx. That would be absolutely great. It would be the right complement for this build. Unfortunately, Skeleton Mages don't really quite work out so nicely. I know, it'd be really nice if we had some Skeleton and some Archers. That was probably the one thing I really did like from Diablo 3, was the Skeleton Archers. I thought they were cool. There was like a ring. I can't remember exactly what it was called, but it was a ring that you got and it changed your mages to archers. And it was glorious. 50 poison damage ring. What's up, Like? How's it going, man? Just chillaxing today, doing some Diablo 2 Disconnected. I know you guys like Diablo 2 Disconnected. It's a great game. It's currently 6:44. I wish revives lasted longer. I really wish they did. They do not last long enough at all. Like, at all. Like, they are just not... I don't get it. I don't get why they're just so short duration. If I had to change one thing about Diablo, I think that's one thing I would change. Is just, even just like 60 seconds. Even just an extra 60 seconds would be so glorious. They do not have enough duration. They currently only last 180 seconds, and 180 seconds is literally like 2.5 minutes. Half the time, by the time you actually, you actually get them all up and you get them in the fight, like the first one's already dying. And they're nice, don't get me wrong. I mean, I like having them because they come in handy in certain encounters, especially when you need some range damage, or you need specific forms of damage, like elemental damage and stuff like that. They're useful, and they're definitely useful as bodies, just to sort of take up room and just be there. But man, they just die so freaking quick. Mithril coil? What's that? Towels? That just came out of a random stash. No, that's credendum. Strength dex, all res belts. I'll hold on to it. Isn't that the one that synergizes with God, I'm trying to remember. It's the laying of hands set, right? Yeah, laying of hands gloves. Wonder what the bonus is between those two. Could be halfway decent. $5 minutes would be acceptable, yes. I mean, or, hey, just fix the mages so that they don't suck so bad. Yeah. You just gonna put the bag right in there?
Yeah.
That'll work. It's the mesh belt, yeah. I know, it was just a hopeful. I was just hopeful.
What do you need?
Oh, Halboo, can you give me some repairs? Thank you, sir. And then, God forbid, you go back to town when you have revives, because if you go back to town and you repair and you buy some potions and whatever, you use up most of the time on your revives, and by the time you get back, they're all dead. I would even compromise and say, hey, I don't need you to increase the duration, but at least make it so that my revives don't run down while they're in town. So, if I summon them and they've got 120 seconds left on their timer and I go to town to get some potions or whatever, they can't die while they're in town. Like, the timer doesn't run down while they're in town. Like, that would be acceptable to me. That'd be acceptable.
Hail to you, champion.
Flo literally will come running if she hears anything like a bag crinkle, a chip bag open, the what? Oh, the Tennessee? Somebody said, were we from Tennessee? Yeah. I don't know why. The walking gas. It's terrible. Hey, Hagens. It's a pretty decent plate. Lots of nice defense, faster cast, plus the skills. It's pretty much just as good as a Viper Magi. It just doesn't have the all resistances on it. It's actually a little bit better, honestly, in some ways. You know, obviously a little bit worse in others. If you guys don't have a Viper Magi on your Sorceress, it's actually a decent plate until you get a Viper Magi. And you can always socket it, put some resistances on the dang thing. I've got an ethereal one sitting on a mule. You know, come to think of it, that'd be a really good armor for an Act 3 merc if you wanted to make a beast Act 3 merc. Not that anybody wants to make beast Act 3 mercs, but... What's up, Hephaesto? Can't even be Hephaestus, you just Hephaesto. Merc, get in there and kill something. What you doing with your life? I'm gonna need you to get to work. Ain't no corpses on the ground for me. I need more corpses. I need a sacrifice. Alright, pit lords. I know you're immune to fire, but that'll work. My girlfriend's trying to rig up a mobile tea factory. She took a tea bag, put it inside of a water bottle, screwed the lid tight, put some sugar in there, shake it all up, let the tea brew slowly over 10 to 12 hours. We got that Lipton tea. Got the Luzanne tea. Sorry, Luzanne. %, IAS. Oh, wow. 7 to min, increase stack size, negative 30% requirements. Look at it, 28 dex, 28 strength requirement. Weird necro with white hair, what? I mean, if you just made a whole bunch of them and put them in the refrigerator, I'm sure they'd brew up eventually. Yeah, it's probably something to do with the graphics settings. I really go through all them mana potions in like 2 seconds. I bought a full belt. Or maybe I didn't buy a full belt. Maybe that's my problem. Come on, finger mages, come on down here. Come on down to Necromancer Land and meet my friends of mine. I got skeletons everywhere, gonna get you with Clagolum. I got all my friends and they gonna hit you in the face. Necromancers everywhere, don't know what to do with them. All they got is white and black hair. Come on down to South Park and meet some friends, man. Oh, Lord. Game just froze up. What did I do? Oh, Lord. Computer freeze up. Game unfreeze? Nope, game crash. Game crash. Boo earns. Boo earns. Are you kidding me? Shank always made the game lag. All them freaking catapults come in on his death. Friendly faces that paper. Come on, come on. Well, back to the lab again, partner. I might as well just I don't even know where I left off. I'll just go to chaos. Got any bugs up here? I need bugs. Make some babies. I need some skeletons. There you go. All the babies for skeleton making. I'm glad your babies have such nice, strong, healthy bones, because I need the bones to make my skeleton warriors. Thank you for your contribution to the Skeleton Warrior Fund. Your deeds of valor will be remembered forever. Can't get anything done because you can't move very fast. Get some faster run walk boots, sir. What's up, PK? Come on down to South Park and meet some friends, man. Please drop me a Zod rune. I would like one soon. Please drop me a Zod rune. I would like to make room. God, it's so slow with my magic find gear on. I mean, it's getting a little bit better now that I've got my summoning charms, and if I could grab a +3 torch, I'm sure it would go much faster. But man, it's just going so slow. I'd love to get this guy properly decked out. Eventually. Full magic find, 232 to 234. Full actual real equipment, it's much higher. He has the Shaco in the east. He's ready to make the trade. At the moment, I'm running 498%. 2% shy of 500. I'm not even wearing MF boots. I'm wearing Marrow Walks for the damage because I want the +2 skeleton mastery. And I don't even have good Nagel rings. I'm running an 18% Nagel and a 24% regular ring. And my necklace doesn't even have Magic Find on it. So I actually could be much higher if I could find the appropriate items, but I've not been finding the appropriate items. No, I've like found not a single Nagel ring. Like not a single Nagel ring the entire time I've been playing. Like I'm pretty sure this 18% was given to me. Yeah, the minions get my magic find. That's how it works. But most of the time, they're not the ones killing it. My corpse explosion is the one doing most of the damage. As soon as they kill one target, I usually just start spamming corpse explosion and everything dies. Of course, this guy's immune to physical. Oh, okay. Just proved me wrong. Especially in cow level, man. I'll do like 2 or 3 corpse explosions. Everything on the screen will die. I haven't found any chancies either. The only reason I got chancies on is because frickin' old man Stalker gave me a pair. Found 2 gold wraps though. That's another reason why I hate doing revives. I might despec out of revives. I hate doing revives because they cost so much damn mana. Like they are just mana freaking sponges, man. If I don't cast revives, my mana will last forever, and I'll have enough mana potions to last me like the entire time. I start casting revives, and all of a sudden my mana is just gone. They freaking cost 45 mana per revive times 13 revives. It's not pretty, especially when you're casting them all the time. If it was cast and forget, then maybe I'd be all right with it. But it's not cast and forget. It's freaking cast and then keep recasting, and then keep recasting, and then cast it some more, and then oh yeah, by the way, now cast it some more. No, I don't want to insight because I'm running a crescent moon for the ability for my merc to murder everything. He does really, really well with this weapon I gave him. It's worked out better than I could have ever hoped. I need an insight base for my paladin though. I feel like insight would work really well on him. Lick! What the hell's going on? Click it! Lord Day, cease! Bunch of junk he dropped. When you're ready, Freddy. I mean, I'm in GGM1 if you want to come in. It's, I'll switch over to my paladin in a second after I kill Diablo. That's what I meant to say. I'm brain farting for no reason. Kill Diablo. I'm about to kill Diablo, so. Want to see what my 500% magic find can do to Mr. DeBodo. Maybe I'll find another Griffin's Eye diadem. Chaos armor. Ethereal chaos armor. 490. That's nightmare, isn't it? Yeah, that's nightmare. I said the defense gave it away. I was like, 490 seems rather low for an Eth plate. Don't be messing up my magic find now, Deviant Brute. I'm trying to magic find here, sir. Popping the seal. Freaking immune to fire. How dare you be immune to half my damage? Blue screen of death. That's new. Oh, bone weave. Is there a unique bone weave? Could that have been a unique item? I don't even remember. Go grab some potions real quick before I stomp Diablo.
What do you need?
And sell these bone weaves. I got 2 bone weaves sitting in here. For gambling monies.
Not enough mana.
Did I pop all the seals or did I forget one? Forgot a seal? I must have forgot a seal up here. And my revives are just steadily falling down. Come on, I want to stomp him with a bunch of revives. What the hell seal did I forget? Go for it, Merkalurk. Get in there. Did he freeze one of my guys? He's just like stuck there like a statue. I didn't know Diablo's touch froze. I guess you never would actually know that Diablo's touch freezes if, you know, are a player, because it doesn't freeze players, right? It only freezes, a Grim Scythe, a Round Shield, and a Large Chamois. 2 uniques, that's not bad. It only freezes minions and stuff, right? So it wouldn't freeze players. You wouldn't know it was freezing. Moser's Blessed Circle, that's not bad. That's a decent little shield for a lot of characters at level 31. And we got the Grimm's Burning Dead. Of course. Hey, the 500% magic find got to work. Walk around with my Grimm's Burning Dead. Start hacking away at him with a jank. I need to check that and see if it's better than the one I got. God bless it, I got too much crap on me. Too much crap. Do you guys have a barbarian who's actually whirlwinding Deviant Brute? Because I found a frickin' Windhammer Ogre Maul, which would be really nice on a character that actually is going to use it. I mean, it's got like massive crushing blow, 50% crushing blow, massive amounts of damage. I don't know. I was thinking about just selling it to NPC. Grief and Last Wish. Sorry, just trying to make room. Ain't got no room right now. I try to keep transmuting up my runes whenever I run out of space. It's like anytime the runes start to interact with each other, I just transmute them up and move on. New driver update from NVIDIA. Alright, Moser's Blessed Circle. Definitely keeping you. You're really sweet. Sweet find. Crap. So much junk on me! She's just gonna sit in the stash. I'm gonna sell the Windhammer Ogre Maul unless somebody wants it. Does anybody want this Windhammer Ogre Maul? You're more than welcome to it. Probably not even worth that much. Game is GGM1, password 16 if you want it. No charge. Free of charge. Free of charge! Free of charge! Oh, you're excited, Deviant Brood, huh? That's how we doing this? Alright, I'll take your Griffin's Eye then, sir. Let me go get this jank socketed. I don't remember if I have a socket quest here or not. I know somebody's got a damn socket quest. I'm kind of excited to have +2 to skills and not be gimped for no reason. God, I'm so stupid. Do I really want to waste this Istrune in the Harlequin quest when I can just put a Topaz in there? And instead, what I could do is I could take this Istrune and put it in the Skulder's Ire. And that would beef me up even more on magic finds. But I need another socket quest. Alright, let's do it. I think that's worth it though. Take this Istrune over here. I'm gonna see if I got another socket quest for the Skulder's Ire. It's only 1% magic find difference on the hat, so it's not that big of a deal. They move that to my personal stash. It's actually a low defense on the Eth there. Try and get rid of some of this crap. I'm trying to see if he's got any other socket quests. I need to go get the Skulder's Ire, though. You tempted to ist your arm of King Leoric. I was thinking about that too, but the blade of Alibaba just has so much damage. I mean, magic find on it. It just doesn't even hold a candle to it. 25% magic find is nothing. Well, it's no problem, Drumleaf. Just let me know. I also have a Gavel of Pain. If you're planning on making a Maul Barbarian. Have I even used any of my socket quests on my Necromancer? I don't. Obviously, I don't have the one here. That's for sure. All right, Skulder's right there. Necromancer gets to be naked for a second. Let's check my Amazonian. My Amazonian, the zone of Amazons. Where are you at? Man, you all the way down on the list. I don't know if she's used all her socket quests yet. There is always infinitely more socket quests, though, I'll tell you what. Alright, she doesn't have it here. So let's make 216 Nightmare. Let's see if she used her Nightmare. Okay, can't make a game. Let's join a game then. Nightmare games. Apparently making games is off limits today. Can only join. Let's go murder something, spears on. Oh, somebody already murdered everything here. How dare you guys already be in the murderous state? Oh yeah, she needs to hold on to some of this crap. Here's them gloves that I found for her that were like... crap. I muled them off, didn't I? Poopity doopities. Do you have a socket quest? No. Okay, so I already used my nightmare one. Let's check normal. Found some hellmouths, some gauntlets. Hey, you know what? What is this, a low-level game? Do I got anything that I might want to drop for low-level characters? Oh yeah, where are them boots I was holding on to? Level 9, little level 9 dual res boots. In these frosties. Somebody can have some frosties. Oh, she's already used all 3 of her quests. Well, dang. Of course, I didn't actually check to see if she'd completed all 3 of her quests. That would have been smart. She might not have even done them. Duh. Okay, so she has done Shank in normal difficulty. Did you do Shank in nightmare difficulty? God bless it. I did. Okay. So it's probably a no-go then. Let me check on the paladin. Maybe I haven't finished all his. Let's try normal difficulty. I tend not to use my normal difficulty quest for whatever reason. It's just not something that I generally do. Freaking Diablo 2 disconnected, man. Diablo 2 disconnected. Put an Umrune in it, or a frickin' jewel with all resistances on it. Free up your gear, your other gear for plus to skills and things like that. Okay, so he's already done his normal socket quest. Boo. He's already done his normal socket quest. I put a all resistance jewel in mine. All resistance is 14. I figured I'd pull it out later if I needed to. It wasn't a big deal. Man, he's already done all his too. Well, poopity doopities. I guess I don't have a socket quest to add that to then. I guess I'll just have to do without it for now. I'll have to level up and a new character for a socket quest. Not how it always works, right? I just traded the Griffin's Eye Diadem for a Shaco and an Istrune. The Griffin's Eye Diadem is a pretty sweet item. It pretty much makes a a lightning sorceress's build. I gave it to the Deviant Brute. You know, he's helped me out with the channel a lot, so I figured why not. Plus, it gets me more magic find speed. It doesn't give me more magic find, but it gets me more magic find speed, which is what I'm interested in. So you'll notice that my level 26 skeletons can go to level 28 now, and my magic find stays roughly the same at 623%. So, or sorry, 500%. Sorry, not 623. 623 is my extra gold from monsters. What helmet is my merc wearing? Crown of Crown of Thieves. Yeah, makes sense. That's a good choice for him. And he's running smoke for the resistances. Does he still need the resistances? He does still need the resistances. There's a certain point when your mercenary gets to an exact level where he doesn't need resistances anymore. You got to kind of watch out for it, because at that point you can take off the armor and you can put on something that is better specifically for him. So, just pay attention to that, because a lot of the times it will occur. And now my necromancer looks doofy as all get out. But at least he's running level 28 skeletons. And it doesn't just improve the skeletons, it improves the golem, it improves the golem mastery, it improves the summon resist, it improves the skeleton mastery, it improves the revives, it gives me larger curses, it improves the radius of my corpse explosion. I mean, plus all skills is just great in general. Gives me more skeletons too, which is important. So I'm running 11 skeletons now with 500% magic find. That's not bad. And my skeletons are doing 272 to 275 damage per. Curious and a Grand Scepter. That's right, I still got Moses' Blessed Circle in here. It's terrible. It's not even worth bringing back to town for money.
Good afternoon.
I've always liked Mojo's Blessed Circle for certain characters, because it's basically just free all resistances. It's a cheap shield. You just throw it on any character that needs a cheap shield, and I just crashed. What the frickin' hell, man? What is going on with the servers, though? Like really, what is going on with the servers? It can't be just me. Like, these crashes can't just be me. It's got to be something going on with the servers that's causing these crashes.
I can't do that here.
Dude, I've had so many in just this little stream. It's only been 2.5 hours, and I swear I must have crashed like 4 or 5 times. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Well, since my army's dead, One of the worst things about crashing on a necromancer is your army goes away. Freaking hate the raptors, man. They don't move around right. They literally come at you even with a whole army sitting there. They like weave through your damn army just to get to you. It is. The freaking servers have been absolutely god-awful since day one. And they haven't improved. I swear they've only been getting worse. I thought the rollbacks were only going to be during that first time period. But people have been telling me they've been getting rolled back too. Like recently. And I'm like, recently? I'm like, surely we've moved past on beyond the rollbacks, but no. Apparently we have not. Hey, rock a butt shoe. I'm gonna do some cows if anybody wants to join me. I'm just gonna be corpse exploding everything to death. GGM3 password 16. You're more than welcome to join in. Just don't steal my Zod rune. I call dibs on the Zod rune. Dibs. Dibs has been called. I don't need another Millibregas. I already have a Millibregas. That's actually 40% IAS. Yelling at cats. Oh yeah, let's get to champions. What's up, champions? Yo mama's a hoe. They always drop lots of gold. And I've got so much gold flying, it's ridiculous. Plus free potions. Who's got the blessed aim? That means there's a boss monster around here. Where you at? Oh, there he is. Wrath poison. Heavy bracers. Terrible. I'm getting fed up. I mean, I played for 14 days straight and I crashed so much. It was ridiculous. She crashed, rolled back, couldn't join games. Just blah, 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 blah. I mean, I love the game. Don't get me wrong. I just, you know, could we please stop crashing, though? That'd be nice. What's up, Flatneck? What you got? +3 poison and bone. +1 poison nova, 2 to decrepify, 2 to attract. It'd be great for a poison and bone necromancer, specifically a poison nova necromancer. That's +4 poison nova, free to decrepify, so you don't have to go down the tree for it. Actually, they have to go down the tree for it anyway, don't they? Because of lower resist. I don't know. I don't have a poison and bone necro though. We do have a couple in the group. I've been looking for a white head to make a new magic find shield out of. If you find a decent white head with good plus to skills on it, like skeleton mastery specifically, skeleton and skeleton mastery, those are the two things I really want. Maybe I should just shop for one. Might be a good idea. Maybe I have to do that. That actually doesn't sound like a bad idea. I'd have to be the right level. I've got plenty of money. I could certainly afford it. It would definitely make this magic find build a lot more stable if I could get my hand on a +3 head for like a splendor. A splendor would be a good choice. What's that? Hawaiians? Hey, a ring. I saw that ring, Drumleaf. Don't think I ain't see that ring. I saw that ring. Nobody. You're right. I was thinking wands. I mean, I have been looking for a white wand too, but I was thinking wands. You talking about resistances, Onyx? Look at my resistances. 9%, -2%, -14%, 14%. When I'm in Magic Find mode, I don't care about resists. I'm working my army. My army is my shield. My army is my resistances. I use my army for everything. Terrible. I'm trying to be a naked mancer. That's my goal. I am the naked mancer. I sacrifice everything for the naked. But see, if I could find a good shield, a good head, which is really what I'm looking for, I can get the +1 Splendor shield, which has 20% Magic Find on it, and it's halfway decent. And if it had +3/+3 on it, it would be +4 to my my skeletons, which is technically better than the Homunculus. The Homunculus is only +2 to my skeletons. It does have nice resistances, don't get me wrong, but it's only +2 to my skeletons. If I could get +4 to my skeletons, that would be even better. And then do so while still maintaining 20% Magic Find. Every time I find a halfway decent necro head, it's got one socket in it, and it pisses me off. Kraken shell. Oh, it's a blue Kraken shell. I wasn't even paying attention. It's okay. Still worth 35k. Gather up the cows. Let's have some fun. Gather up the cows.
I am overburdened.
Booby trap! Onyx is more balanced. Screw balance. Demon heart, not a necromancer item. Necromancy. What's up, cows? I'm disheveling your boulder. My Merc's the real powerhouse of this setup anyway. He does most of the work. I rely on him a lot to finish off targets. And he does it extremely well.
I am overburdened. I can't.
Lightning resist 13% on a large chamois. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's higher than these two put together. By a small percentage. Jammies. Hellforge plate. Hellforge plate of Celadon, BC.
Good day.
N. Shaco Ozod. What does that mean? Onyx is jealous. He's got the frickin' +3 Necromancer torch, but he's jealous. He's the one that's jealous here. Alright, let's go kill some other stuff. To the pit! To the pit, to the pit, to the pit, 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 to the pit, to the pit, to the pit, 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 to the pit, to the pit, to the pit, 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 to the pit, to the pit, 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 to the pit, to the pit, to the pit, to the pit, 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 to the 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 pit, 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 to the pit. What's up, Spinehorn the Grim? I heard you like mudcaps.
Not enough mana.
Good, perfect. An army of archers. To the undead. I find so many good items here in Taomi Highlands. Like, I found a Ravenfrost here. I found, just from a random chest. Just a bunch of stupid stuff that I keep finding in this area, like, on the way to the pit. And then when I get to the pit, I don't find anything. Does it matter what difficulty you gamble on? I don't think so. To be honest with you, that's a good question. But, I mean, it's also an odd question. Because if you even were worried about that, like, say if it really was a question of, hey, if I gamble on a difficulty that's not normal, or not hell difficulty, am I going to be penalized, essentially? I mean, wouldn't you just gamble on hell difficulty, just to be sure? So you have the highest ability options. I'm pretty sure it's just character level, by the way, and it doesn't have anything to do with difficulty, but... Player level, I know, plays a huge part in it. That's one of the things I'm waiting for. And once I get to the right player level, I'm gonna be gambling up a storm, like a literal gambling hurricane. First, I was thinking about doing amulets, which I feel like that's a really good option. I could also do coronets, which I feel like, or diadems, which I feel like could also be a really good option. Sad mantled? What'd you get, a 7%? I need a 7% mantled. It's a good ring, it's just a common ring. Ooh, awful. Throw that in the garbage. No, I'm kidding. You could probably use it on a mage class. Mage classes obviously don't need the mana steal. The other effects are still really nice for a mage class. What's up, Stormcrow and Stone Eater? A shark skin belt, eh? Just rolling them RNGesus numbers. Level 25. It has 1 resist, a decent defense, good belt slots, lots of life on it, and replenish life. Nah. I'm always hunting for equipment for my low-level characters. I got a lot of characters I want to make, so. Mail what to you, DD Megadoodoo? But I found a Griffin's Eye diadem the other day. Lie that you adore. Pretty good roll, too. I just traded it off to Deviant Brute. He really wanted it. Picking up all your gold.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
Overburdened. Let's go back to town. Sojas and Chacos. Who's not looking for Sojas and Chacos, Lila Yodor? Who's not? I could use the Sojas on this character. That'd be amazing. If I had 2 Sojas, I'd be super happy with that. Yeah, Saturday. I think we're just going to do it every Saturday from now on, if you guys just want to plan for that. Just every Saturday from now on, we'll be doing Ubers if we have key sets. Obviously, I try and look for key sets, but I updated the number of keys that I currently have in my possession on Discord, so we are currently at pinned messages. Wrong one. We are currently at 5 keys of terror, 6 keys of destruction, and 4 keys of hate. So if anybody has other keys to add to the pile, we're gonna be running Ubers again. You want to do his and give him his torch? What character is he, Onyx? What class? Synthetic, is that the cold resistance one? The cold resistance helmet is worth a lot because a lot of people like that. A lot of people want that particular helmet for their cold sorceresses. I believe we still need 1 sorceress torch. I'm trying to think what we could do. I mean, in general, if we're running Ubers, we have no guarantee what the torch is going to be, obviously. So, I mean, if he wants to put his keys into the pot, he can roll on the torch against the other sorceress that we currently have running for a sorceress torch, which is Milk. I mean, we usually run 3 Uber sets, so that's 3 chances at a Sorcerer's Torch, which he wouldn't otherwise normally have. And if 2 torches drops, he would definitely get one. If, you know, no Sorcerer's Torch drops, then it would go to other classes that need it. You know, obviously if we get a placeholder torch, he could roll on a placeholder torch. It's up to him. I mean, it's all a gamble anyway, right? If he runs his Ubers and he gets those done and he doesn't end up with a Sorcerer's Torch, then he's out a key set. If he runs with us, he's got 3 chances at a Sorcerer's Torch. So it's either 1 chance at a Sorcerer's Torch maybe, or three chances at a Sorcerer's Torch together with us. Either way, he'll walk out with some kind of torch, probably. I mean, a placeholder torch at the very least. I mean, like, for instance, if a Necromancer torch drops, he can hold on to my Druid torch. Like, if I get that, I think I'm the only Necromancer left right now that is on the top of the list for torches. And then it's going to start going to the sub-Necromancers, the people who don't main Necromancer. What day is Saturday, by the way? Is that, it's not the 15th, okay. That's what I'll say, because I'm not going to be here the 15th. We're going to go watching the new movie. New Hall movie. What are you working on right now, Flatneck? Or what did you die to? Like I said, it's up to him. It's we don't necessarily need the key sets that badly that we're going to guarantee someone a Sorc Torch. Especially when we can't even guarantee ourselves a Sorc Torch. That's the thing. We can't even guarantee ourselves we're going to get a Sorc Torch. So there's no way I'm going to guarantee to anyone else that they're going to get a Sorc Torch, because that's silly. It's all a gamble. As you can see, I haven't gotten a Necromancer Torch yet, so we've only gotten 1 Necro Torch. We've gotten multiple Paladin Torches for no particular reason. Our torches actually have not been bad at all. Like, I feel like our torches have been really nice drops. We've gotten only 1 torch so far that hasn't been of really any use to anyone, and that's the one that I'm running right now, which is the Druid Torch. All the other torches have been useful to someone in our group. So I don't know why people want P torches so bad. Well, let's skip over this madness here. My army does absolutely terrible on this causeway. I'll send a portal up at the other end. I see your gold on the ground there, sir. I need all the torches, Heisenberg. All the torches. Superior Mage Plates. 10% ED. Does anybody want a Superior Mage Plate? Oh wait, no, you can't put an Enigma in that. You can't do 3 sockets in that because you can't roll it. Right? It doesn't work to roll. So it's either 4 sockets at the at Larzik or nothing. Oh, holy crap. You just got lucky here, Flatneck. Check this out. That's a freaking, that's a really sexy bad boy of a charm there. That's almost perfect. I mean, if somebody wants to grab that mage plate, you're more than welcome to it. I'm fairly certain you can't roll that in the cube because it's superior, and it can only be socketed by Larzik. So, if somebody wants to look up what the maximum number of sockets is on a mage plate, I'm sure it's listed somewhere. Three is the maximum that a mage plate can get. Well, it's a 15%. I mean, it's not 15%. It's a 10% mage plate. If somebody wants to turn that into an enigma, I'd rather have an archon, to be honest. You rolled a 3-socket monarch. Use it. There's some pretty good recipes for 3-socket monarchs, Lila Eudor. I made a for a non-caster class. I made a frickin' Coco Mal earlier and rolled 70 all res on it. That thing was frickin' beautiful. I'm using it on my Spirazon right now. She's using it with the Titans. What's going on? What am I a leader? A leader of? Am I a leader of squirrels? I'm a leader of chinchillas, that's what it is. Spike shield and a brandy stock. You know, I haven't been taking my own advice. It's one of the things that I mentioned when I was in the like my videos for Necromancer, was that if you summon skeletons using your plus to skills, the skeletons retain those plus to skills. And I've got this really awesome alternate set of equipment, and I could have been using it the entire time for the plus to skills, but no. I haven't seen a single low rune chop the entire time I've been playing Noir. Not to put a damper on your spirit, I do hope you get one, but it's rare. And as I say that, a low rune pops out of a rock pile. Let's go! The hell? Did I not click on the seal? I didn't click on the seal. Let me click on the seal. Oh, I was typing. God bless it. So long to click. Mage Blade is on the ground. I accidentally clicked on it and picked it up. It's like, hey, click on the seal. Boo. Burns. Hate dying on Necromancer. My whole army disappears. Hate it. Absolutely hate it. Who needs an army? Merc dies. Everything. It's so stupid. Why are you dying, Drumleaf? Is it resistances? Are you lacking resistances? Are you lacking defense? Alright, are you running holy shields? I'm not paying attention exactly. Was there anything specific that you need to get your character a little bit more tanky? You need to put a P diamond in your Haws. I mean, if you got a Haws, I would definitely put a P diamond in it. I mean, Holy Shield usually fixes the defense problem. Overburdened. Come on, Grand Visor of Chaos, drop me a Zod. A death mask. Interesting. Does anybody actually want this 10% mage plate? Superior mage plate? I mean, I would assume that if you're going to make an Enigma, you'd probably want to look for a 15, but I'm going to drop it in town. I'm not entirely interested in it. I don't have the runes for an Enigma anytime soon. And it's not like they're insanely hard to come by.
What do you need?
Alright, let's go telestomp Diablo. Oh, Diablo, oh, Diablo. Great Helm. And is that another Valk? Oh, that's Howl Tusk. I already have a Howl Tusk. Bearded axe, winged knife, bunch of throwing items. Nothing really amazing there.
Hail to you, champion.
Let's go kill Shanky Poo. Did I already kill Shanky Poo? I don't know if I killed Shanky Poo or not. What's up, Eldritch Bo Beldritch? I heard you like corpse explosions. A matriarchal spear. Not F. Hey, what the hell's with the lighting change? Hey, mesh armor. Is it Eth? That'd be nice if it was Eth. Aw, it's not Eth. It's okay. Still a decent fight. Shaftstop is an amazing armor. What are you running for your armor, Drumleaf? Would you, I mean, I don't really know actually what you're running at all. But 30% damage reductions might help keep you alive. For the resistances. So you'd be trading one problem for another. You'd fix your problem specifically with physical damage, and then you would create an elemental damage issue. I gotcha.
Good evening.
I mean, shaft stop can be augmented with a socket, and you can put in something like an rune, which will make it a little bit better. And it really just kind of depends on what you're trying to do. Of course your resist drops. You're taking off a smoke. You big silly goose. Did I already mess up Pendle's game? Ah, okay. Also, one of his minions is still alive? Just one? Like, I'm a little sorry he ran at me too. He's like, you were the one who killed Pendle! The murderer! The murderer. Murderer. I heard a ring. Beep. God bless it. I freaking hate Blizzard in this area, man. I mean, I know I don't have any resistances. I'm well aware of my lack of resistances. But man, Blizzard fucking sucks. Like, you just don't think about it. You just don't think about it. And then all of a sudden you're in the middle of a blizzard and you're getting murdered and you're like, "Oh, okay, maybe I should move." And and it's always too late. Like, it's always too late. Freaking Blizzard, and you got like no resistances, so of course the Blizzard's hitting like a freaking Mack truck. And they cast it on you, like, around corners and stuff. It's so freaking troll.
I am overburdened.
Get my skeletons back! Y'all some skeleton thieves. Yeah, Whiz Spike would be a very nice combo. You could run Whiz Spike, and then you could run Shaft Stop, and then you'd have all the resistances you need, 50% faster cast, and the physical damage reduction. Heck, funny thing about Whiz Spike is you can socket it, you could throw in another freaking rune, and that thing will have more resistances than any other piece of equipment on your character, all for one slot. Keep your blizzards to yourself. Nobody wants your dang blizzards. I'm just saying it would allow you to take off the smoke and put on something else. That's all I was thinking. Smoke is a decent armor, don't get me wrong, but it's kind of a handicapped piece of armor. Like, there are better pieces of equipment that you can use besides the smoke. And once you start using smoke, it's hard to move yourself away from the smoke because you find yourself, you know, stuck with it. You're like, hey, this is a really nice resistances, and then you try to replace it with other pieces of equipment, work it into your, you know, a gear. And what ends up happening is you can't, because of course you've become stuck. Your gear is kind of built around the smoke, and what you have to do is you have to unbuild your gear around the smoke. You've got to find a way to make your character work without it. Oh yeah, massive mana, max to mana. Honestly, it literally is exactly as it states. It's a freaking ridiculously awesome caster item, just in general. I mean, if you think about the fact that it's giving you 50% faster cast, 75 to all res, right? Huge amounts to your maximum mana. It's all in one socket. You can literally put another rune in there and bring that up to 100 to your all res. I think honestly, it's worth losing the +2 skills because you can then focus all of the rest of your equipment on plus the skills. That's the irony of it. It frees up like every single piece of equipment you have so you can build your character correctly. I'm just down here in Neelathak's temple, trying to kill Neelathak. The freaking poison snakes are just the death of me. Tell you, man, ain't nothing worse than these dang poison snakes. Freaking hate them. Man, they just... the poison snakes are so freaking ridiculous in the way that they rip through my army. Like, my whole army will die in a matter of seconds to one snake. Like, literally one snake. One snake. Let alone a freaking champion snake. Bless it. And I hate doing this because every time I go resurrect my merc, the snakes just kill my merc again.
Afternoon.
It's freaking bro. They're freaking broken, is what they are. $18,000 gold for one monster. I love it. I keep trying to pay attention to the faces so I know which way to go, and it's difficult. I can't stand this. There's a face here. One face. There's a one face here. Neither one of these was a double face. I don't get it. Maybe it's this one. I don't even understand why it crashes so much. I really don't. Like, is it really that hard of a game to run? Is my computer struggling and I'm just not aware of it? What's up, Onyx? Or wait it. I think he was thinking that you were on your mule and he was trying to run to you. He's in this game, Drumleaf. He's in GGM 3, password 16. Yeah, he was in here with me. I always love finding wands because there is a chance, however slight, they will be better than anything I've ever found. Although they never are, which is always sad. But the chance is still there. Cleaver. Boo. Didn't even drop anything good. Got some tier haunches for some resistances. Ooh, dual resist boots. Nice. 30% faster run walk. 2 res. That's pretty good. Both good, to be honest. One's all res 10. The other one is 2 res 20. Or 2 res 30. Usage? What do you mean? Oh, usually you just go to Task Manager. It'll tell you, like, Task Manager will tell you most of that stuff. Like, if you go to Task Manager and you go to Performance, it'll tell you what you're currently using on your CPU. Mine's at 45%. Of course, I'm streaming as well. I'm using 12 gigabytes of my 16 gigabytes of memory. And you know what? It's interesting because I was just thinking about that. I might need more memory. That might be an upgrade that I need to do when it comes to streaming and running a game at the same time. That might be a memory bandwidth problem. It might be something I'm running into. Because I'm using up 12 gigabytes right now, and 12 gigabytes is very close to my 16 gigabyte max. I might have to see if I can grab some more sticks. Grab some more memory. Memory. Yeah, well, that's understandable, seeing as you have like 64 cores, Deviant Brute. Okay. Deviant Brute, that computer costs as much as a car. Okay. Ja Rule. If that's Ja Rule to you, thank you. I guess I already killed the council. No, I was specifically talking about your 12% usage. 12% usage is it's like the horsepower on a Hemi engine. Of course, you're not using very much horsepower on a Hemi engine to pull a little Tyke's toddler wheel. Like you've got plenty of horsepower to spare. I guess that's what I'm trying to get at, is that your CPU has so many cores and so much processing power that 12% to you is like 50% to anyone else. It has to do with the number of cores in your processor. It has to do with how your processor is handling the data. That's why I told you when you originally got that thing that that processor was powerful enough to play a game, stream, have another game running in the background, and you could probably also be encoding a file and at the same time. Like you literally could be doing like 4 or 5 things on that computer at one time, and your computer still wouldn't even really care. Pretty much most computers will get to their maximum load at some point or another. Like you'll play a game and it'll max out your system. It'll just be at 100% processor the entire time. Your computer's not going to get to 100% processor. Like it's not. You're going to have a hard time ever getting that thing to 100% processor. You would literally have to try really hard to get that thing to 100%. Jordan! Bitcoins don't generally use the processor. That's the thing. They use your GPU. You don't really get good mining off of CPUs for some reason. Remember that back in the day when I first started, I thought I had one of the best computers like for mining. Turned out that it wasn't the CPU, it was mainly the GPU. And my computer was not one of the best ones for mining. CPUs are useful for some things. GPUs are useful for some things. Both of them have their own specific tasks. That's why you need one of each. There are games that are very highly CPU based, and there are games that are very highly GPU based. And it's I don't even know how to put it. There are games that do not specifically use your GPU that much at all. And then there's games that like barely use your CPU at all. This game so far, from what I've seen, has been a very GPU intensive, as opposed to CPU intensive. My GPU is always running at like 83 degrees Celsius, and I have it temperature limited, which means it clocks itself down when it hits like 84°C, and it's always hot. What's up, Diehu? Long time no see, buddy. How's things going in the wild world of Diego? That dude's name is Doomhead the Hammer. That boy gonna hit you with his head. He's gonna Doomhead you. That's my Doomhead there. I got an extra Doomhead in the back just in case this Doomhead breaks. Don't you worry. Don't you worry about a thing. Yeah. I need to look that up too. I bet you they're freaking expensive as crap right now. 32 gigabyte kits. I can't even remember what the hell my kit is. It's been so long. It's been about a year since I ordered the dang thing. See, now I really want to go buy some more memory. I ain't realized I was running freaking 12 gigabytes of my 16 gigabytes of RAM. That's too close. That's too close for comfort. I don't like that. Oh man, you ain't hit that 200% mark. Could always make a crafted item, Deviant Brute, a decent crafted amulet perhaps, or maybe this rare amulet I just found. +1 to Amazon, 4 to Min, 5 to Energy, 19. It's a decent lowby Amazon Ammy. Decent lowby Amazon Ammy, gonna get you with my big ol' whammy. Coming at you hot and hard like a jammy. What's up, Plague Wolf? A breastplate. That's all you got, buddy? I'm gonna have to ask you to get some more monies. Alright, I'm gonna come back here tomorrow, and if you ain't got more, I'm gonna break your leg, and then I'm gonna break your other leg. And then once I finish breaking both your legs, I'm gonna break your back. Okay? Because you a zombie. You ain't even gonna die. And then I'll break your other arm and your other arm. And if it's already broken, I'll break something else. You'll just be a pile of gelatinous goo. Alright? You want to be a pile of gelatinous goo that's still alive? A pile of gelatinous goo. And that's how slimes were born, ladies and gentlemen. I want you all to know. That is how slimes were born. So what do you need? An FCR belt? You can craft an FCR belt, Deviant Brute. If you really want to get it right this second, I'm pretty sure you can. There's a couple good caster belt recipes. Like I was saying earlier, Onyx, I don't understand why they don't just do daily maintenance. I feel like daily maintenance would fix half these issues already. Well, what's up, Stone Maim? You popped out of a corner and jank. Alright. That was freaking Co-Rune. I'll take it. I like Co-Runes. Co-Runes are nice. Co-Runes are nice. I like the runes of Co. I used up all my Co's on my last Coco Mal. Pretty cool name for a freaking shield. Coco Mal. That was a really good roll, by the way, that freaking Coco Mal. I was pretty excited about that. Will you click on the... Well, my thing is, we all kind of expected it at launch, right? We all kind of expected problems. The problems were worse than we expected, right? They were pretty bad. They were really... I'm just going to say they were really bad. They were really, really bad, actually. All right. But, you know, a week in, 2 weeks in, you know, we kind of expect the problems to be sort of fixing themselves. And they're not. They're totally not fixing themselves. They seem to be just getting worse every single day. Well, I had a pretty good haul today. Found a freaking shaft stop. Found that really nice +1 36 life grand chamois for combat skills that I gave to Drumleaf. That's a pretty sweet find. Got myself a Shaco today. I'm super excited about that. Yelling at cats all day long. Nobody's watching. I'll just do this here. So let's do Lower Kurast real quick. Go click on me some bodies. Some urns, some baskets, everything. See if I can get me something good. Come on, army, we ain't got time. I don't know what the hell they're gonna do. They're dumb. They're dumb as a bag of bricks, though. They need to freaking fix this shit. I don't think anybody in the world is happy with how things are currently running. And also, I gotta admit, I'm not like super duper excited to do ladder. Like I think they kind of screwed the pooch by allowing everybody to have all the ladder stuff on non-ladder. Cause it's making me not really that interested in playing ladder anymore. I'm building up all these characters. I'm getting all these cool items, and every single I can do freaking Ubers. I can do freaking Uber Diablo. I can do all the stuff that I could do on ladder before, and now I don't even have to worry about the ladder part of it. It kind of ruined it. I hope they've got some sort of plan to make ladder. What's the term I want to use? Attractive. To make ladder an attractive option, because if they don't come up with something to make ladder an attractive option, I think we might be looking at a lack of people, a severe lack of people on ladder. Jimmy. 7% faster run walk with +3 to maximum damage. And a 3-socket dust shroud with 444 defense. Anybody want a 3-socket dust shroud for an Enigma? I just think they screwed the pooch. That's all. I'm just saying they screwed the pooch. They shouldn't have given everybody access to the ladder stuff on non-ladder. I mean, the single player, I understood. I understood the single player, and I thought that was a decent idea. I didn't think it was a decent idea to give the multiplayer all the ladder stuff. I mean, granted, I've certainly been taking advantage of the fact that they gave the multiplayer all the ladder stuff. But that's kind of the point I'm trying to make, is that, you know, people who wanted to do Ubers, people who wanted to get torches, people who wanted to obtain those items would have had to have go to ladder to get them, and now they've all got them anyway, so... I like these zones because they're level 85, but sometimes they have lots of monsters, and sometimes they don't. It's really strange. Sometimes they definitely have a lot more monsters than normal. I have no clue what they're going to do. Right now, there's only two reasons. There is only two reasons to go into ladder. The first reason is a reset of everything. Alright, so it is attractive to have a reset of everything. A lot of people enjoy starting over from scratch, being forced to have to build your character again from the very beginning. It is a very fun thing to do, okay? That's number one. That's your first bonus for making a ladder character. But here's the problem with that bonus, alright? Normally this plays on the aspect of a rather elongated period of time where everybody has reached, you know, rather ridiculous security in their items. So imagine, if you will, you have, you know, like the best items that can possibly be gotten for your character, and things have become boring for you. And, you know, you've been playing these characters for so long that the idea of, you know, starting afresh, you know, is something that you're looking forward to, right? Well, the game hasn't even been out that long. So if the ladder starts too soon, nobody's going to want to start fresh. They're already in the process of, you know, building their first set of characters. They don't want to start fresh again building another set of characters. So it kind of fails in that regard. And that's the first benefit. The second benefit is rushing characters to level 99, and that one is interesting, to get a spot at level 99, and as long as the bots don't come in and ruin everything, that could be very fun. Especially to get your name up on the board, right? Because that's the whole goal, is getting your name up on the board. Be like, look, it's me, GGM. I'm glad they didn't release ladder at launch, because it's freaking awful. Like that would have been just awful. It would have been really, really awful if they had released ladder at launch. I would have been pissed, I'll tell you that much. Especially considering I got rolled back 2 times on the first day. We go open the chests and sewers. Sounds like a fun plan. Bunch of chests down there if I can find it. And is this hell difficulty? Things are dying so fast. Oh, hello there. Found it. This is the super unique that's always by the sewers level 2 entrance. Ice Hawk Rift Wing. Frickin' CV. Nothing good. Terrible CV. There's nothing really down here at level 2 except for a bunch of chests and some stupid poison spitters.
I need a key.
Are you kidding me? I don't got any keys. Heralty. Rolte needs some keys, Rolte. Rolte needs some keys. I need more than 2 keys, sir. A Cantor trophy. Oh, there's a freaking Herodrum down here? Holy crap, there's a freaking unique Herodrum down here. So much for there not being any enemies down here. Can we work on the Herodrum, please? Thank you. Can we work on this Herodrum, please? Thank you. Oh, there's freaking 2 of them down here. Alright. Two Herodrum packs, both of them elites. That's interesting. They ain't dropped me nothing good. A large chamois, that's it. Terrible drops. Will you kill this Stygian Watcher for me, please? Thank you. Oh, a skull pile. I can see the skull pile. I don't see that. 33 to mana, 13% extra gold from monsters. Ow. What you just sting me with? Oh, Jake hurt. Hello, champion pack. I hear you like mudkips. Nothing yet. I've been keeping my ear to the ground as far as like news is concerned, but a whole lot of nothing so far. I'm assuming they're going to want to get these freaking servers under control first. Good luck at that. They're doing a terrible job. No word of that either. And they bet not. Ain't nothing wrong with this game as it is. Bunch of people like to complain. 3 poison explosion, 3 lower resist, 2 socket wand. Oh yeah, that's a poison and bone. A poison necro white wand for sure. You might as well just go ahead and put a dual IO in that and look at the glory of it. I think it's dual IO anyway. It's not exactly expensive runes. That base is probably worth more than the runes themselves. Well, yeah, poison explosion and lower resist are both very important to a poison necromancer. I mean, I think they tend to like poison nova more than poison explosion, but poison explosion does a lot of freaking poison damage too. I mean, people aren't going to know what it is unless you put some runes in it. That's what I'm saying. Just go ahead and put Dole IO in it and see if you can trade it. It'd be worth more if it was Poison Nova, but... I know people love that Poison Nova.
I can't carry anymore.
But lower resist specifically, that's nice, because lower resist is used with all of them. It's the way they reduce the poison resistance. I teleported in here. I didn't know where the door was. Door was right there. I need to find some damn waypoints. I like to come in these rooms because there's usually clickies. There's no clicky in that room. Made me sad. Dude dropped me a chipped sapphire, y'all. Apparently he's poor. Well, keep in mind that a perfect one would be Poison Nova, not Poison Explosion, but it's still going to be a nice wand. Come a little closer, honkies. I feel like blowing you up. On a bed of sweet corpse explosions, we're gonna turn it all up. I'm gonna explode you with some poison and rain. They're gonna make the world float away. Don't you worry, 'cause I got you today. That's right. Better be a clicky in here. Came all the way in here for a clicky. You better give me a dang clicky. Corpses, stashes, basket. Well, white isn't really the greatest for summon necro, but if you did find like the perfect summon necro wand, white can be useful. I mean, it would have to be like a +3/+3/+3 with 2 sockets. Usually something like +3 skeleton mastery, +3 skeleton, and maybe just like +3 amp or something like that, or maybe +3 clay golem. It's pretty difficult to come by. Bunch of jank on the ground I don't want. And nobody got me identify scrolls. Immune to physical. Small chammy. A poison necro, yeah. They're definitely fun. They're very gear dependent. I'm not sure if I want to play one right now. 32% MF boots. God. Always gotta give up so much crap for a magic fight though, like to put on those. Oh, I can't even put them on. Good. If I put them on, I lose my Alibaba, which immediately ruins my magic find. Yay! Saved by the Alibaba. 1337 gold. You guys see that? That's elite. That means a Zod is coming very soon. A Zodroon, a Zodroon. Who doesn't like to find a beautiful Zodroon? Ow, stop biting me. You guys are evil bugs. Stash. An Amrune. Oh. Oh god, there's Hulks in this house. Why are you in the house, Hulks? Get out. Told you no thrashers in the house. You guys are ruined. Ooh, an ancient armor. $35K in the bank, bank, bank. 35K in the bank. 35K in the bank, bank, bank. 35K in the bank, bank. Bank, bank. Bank, 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 bank. Bank, 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 bank. Reminds me of back in the day. I used to just, I used to go to the thrift stores. And I used to just look for items that I knew were worth money, and it was really easy work. Like you just go to every single thrift store in town, and you'd shop around. You'd see if you find anything in there that you think is worth more than what they're selling it for. And 9 times out of 10, you'd find something. And I would buy the items, and then I would resell them on eBay, and it was really easy work. And as long as you knew what you were looking for, you could buy and resell items like crazy. There was this one thing I bought. It was like freaking 95 cents. It was an Arduino kit. And I'm like, this thing is worth way more than 95 cents. And I took it, and I looked it up on my phone because that's the easiest way to do it is look it up while you're there. That way you don't make any mistakes. Freaking thing was like $150. And I took it home, posted it on eBay for like, I think it was like $90, like undercut on purpose. and I got my $90 like in the same day, like somebody picked it up. And I used to do that all the time. I just buy things and resell them that I knew were worth money. Diablo feels very much the same. Like I'm just over here, just like, oh, yep, 35k, 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 35k. And you know, it's funny because everybody can do it. Like, if you, everybody's got different hobbies, right? So maybe you're a coin collector, maybe you're a stamp collector, maybe you collect Beanie Babies, maybe you collect, you know, like Matchbox cars, maybe you collect, you know, I don't know, like 1,000,000,000 things people can collect, right? But the thing is only you know very specifically which items are worth a lot of money, right? So you know because you have the experience, and other people don't know because they don't have the experience, right? So, so you go into the shop and you use your experience. Essentially, that's what you're doing. You're using your experience to pull out the items that you know are going to be worth money. Must set up a thrift store in Diablo too. Ginger Gaming Mentors Thrift Shop. Come get your gently used goods here. Gently used. Gently. Them Jankses. Gently used. Very gently. The barbarian might have sweated at him a little bit, though. So, you know, you need to put him through the wash. Put him through the wash. Y'all ain't gonna drop me nothing good today, are you? Nothing, nothing. Fine. Y'all just be this way. I already found a shaft stop and a griffin's eye. I don't even care. I got my shotgun. I don't care. I don't care none of y'all what y'all got to say. I'm kicking all these baskets too. Probably Zodrune hiding in one of these baskets. See, hiding flawless rubies and stashes and jank. Don't think I don't know. It's a good roll too. How's your lightning sorceress murdering? Is she murdering well? Die one and all, I've got corpse explosions for you. Die one and all, I've got corpse explosions for you. I don't care what you got to say, gonna blow you up and make your day. I'll kill you dead, Mr. Boogies. Out the way. Y'all can just back right off me. I don't want to play, don't want no coffee. Ashcrow the Hunter. Dropping CBs over there.
I am overburdened.
I am melting. Low quality bone weave. Guarantee you this low quality bone weave is still worth 35,000 gold. Guarantee it. Oh, 33,280. Oh no. It was off by a little bit. It was off. ruby. Oh, I can transmute a ruby. Sweet. Amrune. Oh, battle maid Serena. Ow, battle maid Serena has extra fast and fanaticism. It's a freaking thresher dropped on the ground. F? Is it F? It's not F, but it's 4 sockets. Anybody want a 4 socket thresher? Oh wait, it's the giant thresher. That's right, not the thresher, the giant thresher. Ah, yes. How could I forget? Silly me. Alright, let's go down to LK. See if we can get that waypoint too while we're at it. Oh, dang. What's up with you, Rot Killer? How's it going, buddy? Hey, a barbarian. When is it worth it to respec into whirlwind? I mean, you just need the right gear for a whirlwind barbarian. If you've got the gear, you're ready. It doesn't really matter about the level. I mean, IK is actually a pretty decent whirlwind set. I mean, it's just a very gear-dependent setup, that's all. That's all I'm saying. So most people don't tend to not go with that until they're ready for, you know, ready with gear. That's really all there is to it. It's just gear. What kind of gear should you be trying to find? I mean, an easy set to put together is the IK set. You could probably put together the full IK set easily, and that's a pretty decent early game Whirlwind Barbarian set. It has magic damage and enchant on it, and a bunch of other effects which make it pretty useful. It's also got magic find on it, tons of resistances. I mean, just in general, it's a fairly decent starter set for a Whirlwind Barbarian until you put together something better. I wouldn't keep using it forever, but it's nice. I mean, you could also just build your own setup, you know, get Ariat's face and a bunch of other cool things, and try and work it out yourself. Maybe throw a treachery on for increased attack speed until you run the whirlwind setup. But then once you run whirlwind setup, you're going to want something else. Hollow log. Ooh, a grand chamois from a hollow log. What you got, grand chamois? That's actually not bad at all. Freaking 37 to life and 25 to 1 res. Specifically to a res that I need to. I mean, I've probably got some IK pieces I can toss you, Solid, more if you'd like. I'm pretty sure everybody in this chat right now probably has an IK piece they could toss you. It's common enough that most people have found at least one or two, if not more pieces. Maybe not the entire set, but multiple pieces, no doubt. Exactly. I'm pretty sure I sold an IK ball to the shop too. It's not that I don't think it's a useful piece of equipment, it's just I find them so often. I don't know why ogre malls drop so much. The other thing about the malls is that they're very specific to the barbarian. Not a lot of characters use malls. It's a very limited item. You know, like druids will use two-handed weapons, but only if they have attack speed on them. So they need to have increased attack speed on the item, and most of the malls don't have increased attack speed on the item. So gloves, boots, and belt was a pretty good start. I think I have an IK helm sitting around. If you want that, sitting around somewhere on one of my mules. Two rabies with 2 sockets. Everybody always running. Tier rune. That's the first rune it's dropped, I think. Alright, let me make this game real quick. I'll see if I can find those IK pieces for you. Alright, I'm gonna make a game if I can make a game. Be GGM 1. It'll be a normal difficulty because these are my mules. Password 16. Oh. See if I can find you some IK pieces. Immortal Kings. That's Titans. After this, I gotta hop off. I gotta get to work. Double shift tonight. Well, double shift started this morning when I woke up. And then it's kind of, yeah. Whatever. It's hard to explain. Just giving her some stuff I've got sitting around specifically for Amazon's. Checking my mules, checking my mules, checking my muley mules, checking my 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 muley mules, checking my mules, checking my mules, checking my mules. Error communicating with the server. Error communicating with the server. Error communicating with the server. Don't remember what character has the gear. Don't remember what character has the gear. I think I just crashed. Yep. GG Load plus. Thank you. Ethereal Mage Fists. Okay, not this one. Lord of the Flies. Why are you like this, Diablo? Like, just why? Why is leaving and joining games so difficult? I don't understand. And then it'll work, like on like the 4th or the 5th time, like it just, you just gotta hit the buttons enough times, basically, which is dumb. I'm off-muling some of my more common, runes. Just to make room for more runes. Banana, 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 banana. Hey, there's IK helmet. IK helmet on the ground, sir. What other pieces does he have? You gave him the boots, you gave him the gloves, and you gave him the belt. Boots, glove, belt. So he's got boots, glove, belt, helmet. So boots, glove, belt, helmet. What's left? Armor, weapon. I mean, I might still have an IK mall sitting around on somebody. I was pretty sure I saved one. At the very least, I saved one. I don't remember who I put it on, but... Hey, here's a decent merc armor. Sure. 10% increased attack speed with MF. 20% increased attack speed. With lots of magical effects on it. Look at all these crafted rings and jack. Hold on. We got... I'm like judging them silently. The silent judge. The judge. Mana Steel, regenerate mana, energy, mana. That one's not half bad. Min-max, a life steal, strength. And that's not enough min, not enough max. 9 to minimum, life steal, attack rating, strength, life, replenish life. Hold on to that one. Got you some Eth Mage Fists. Eth Mage Fists, sucker. Eth Ormus. Oh, nice. Bone Snap's pretty nice. I only got one more character to check, so... Besides my, my actual characters. I doubt it's on my actual characters, though. I don't think so. Got a Corpse Mourn. There's the gloves. You said you already got gloves, though. If you're going with IK set, you don't need Ariat's face, but I have an Ariat's face here. Here's the Gavel of Pain. Since you don't have them all yet, this could make a good substitute until you get them all. My freaking jab gloves I was looking for. And my Witch Wild String, which could come in handy on somebody. I'll put that back in here. Trying to organize this crap a little bit better. Or do you want a will? Actually, you got IK belt. This might come in handy for you, so you could you can wear the full set. I don't know. It's a dual life leech belt. What's up, pizza boy? I took her armor away from her. She's wearing Mavina's now. Alright, guys and gals, I gotta get going. I gotta get to work at 10. I'm gonna take a quick minute here to freshen up and get myself something to eat. I will see you guys tomorrow, probably. Actually, no, I don't stream on Wednesdays and Sundays. Those are my days off, so I won't see you tomorrow. I'll see you on Thursday. We're going to be having Ubers again on Saturday if you guys want to join us. So, take a look at that. And, as always, thanks for watching.